Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody had a fantastic Christmas. I think I need to turn the music down a little, just a smidge. On the stream, there we go. That seems about right. Anyway, as I was saying, hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. Got lots of presents, spent time with family, had some eggnog. All the good, happy, fun stuff that happens at Christmas time. I am back, and we are once again inside Rogue Trader. I'll be playing this until it's time for a raid. What? Excuse me. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll be playing this until it's time for raid. Then I'll be swapping over to FF14 so we can do some ultimate prog. I think either today or tomorrow is our last day. I want to say tomorrow is our last day before we take a break because one of our members is going to be on vacation. So hopefully we get some good prog in for these last couple days. After that, I'm actually going to see if they feel like doing chaotic while we're not working on ultimate. Because I still got to clear that. I've seen the fight, so I'm ready for a clear. I just need to actually, you know, get a group of 23 other nerds that can actually do the fight. So hopefully I can swing that during the break and play Rogue Trader in between. I actually did buy the DLC for this game. More specifically, I bought the Season Pass, which gives me the Void Shadows expansion. Apparently, I get a new companion, and there are some new archetypes available in the DLC. So we'll see how that changes up my build. Let's go ahead and get ready to load this. I'm not gonna load just yet. I want to wait for the first round of ads to come and go. Once that happens, we'll get started. Now, as I recall, we landed on this planet trying to find a tech priest, and everything's on fire. Everything's gone to shit. And apparently the reason why everything has gone to shit is because I chose to go to the station first to pick up the navigator. So things at the station weren't as bad as they could have been, but now things on the planet are worse than they could have been. This is actually something I really enjoy in terms of RPG games with choices. I really like this because it gives a better sense of the passage of time, which you don't really feel a lot of the time in other games where you have a limited time to do things. Like as an example, Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, once the collector ambush happens, you can do, I think you can do 2 missions and that's it. You do 2 missions and anything more than that and crew members die. That's it. But there's no sense that that is what's going on. You know, they tell you, hey, we need to get this, we need to make this happen fast, we need to save the crew, but you only ever see the impact of that in 2 scenes. Well, 1 scene, and the rest is just walking around the ship. You get the cutscene with Dr. Chakwas, who tells you, oh, a bunch of the crew died, and you actually see some of the crew die, and that's it. That's it. Then when you walk around the ship, there are people that are missing from their various stations. With this, it feels a little bit like there's more to it. Where it's not just, oh, a couple of people are dead, a couple of people are in different spots. The entire environment has changed as a result. But anyway, I believe ads still haven't started up. Why have ads not started up? There it goes. Finally. Took a while for those ads to load. A little weird. So this is where, like I said before, this is where we're apparently going to be meeting the tech priest, who will be joining us. And I'll have to run around recruiting random people to fill out the thousands of people that died at the beginning of the game. Kind of fill in the rest of my crew. And from there, I assume the system is my oyster. We'll see what kind of direction I get after finishing off this quest to find the priest and... Oh, I have to find the Inquisitor. That's right. That's what I have to do. I have to find the Inquisitor after finding a crew and the tech priest. Got it. Okay. Ads are done. The first set of ads are done. Let's load this up and get started. Oh yeah, we did level up too, didn't we?
Time with pleasantries.
Oh yeah, that's so yeah, this is the okay. Yeah, this is the thing I mentioned before where they had extra archetypes available for because of the DLC. So they've got Executioner. And just reading the description kind of makes me want to go into this, since it's focusing on damage over time effects, and pyromancy does a lot of damage over time. I don't know, we'll see. Only target creatures suffering from warp, burn, or burning. If the target is an ally, psychic power deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffer the effects of the ignite psychic power. So this only hits people that are already burning, but it makes everyone around the target burn more. Neat. Hmm. Biomancy will let me heal. So I could dot enemies and heal allies. That sounds pretty cool. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go with tech use. And you can get some weapon skill. I'm doing my part. No heresy. Hmm. I want to go with stronger together. Hmm. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go with this one. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Let's see. Foreboding. Extra dodge. Hmm. Let's go with joint analysis. See what happens. Ballistic skill is what you want. Or it could just lock me into agility. What? Why can I not switch this to ballistic skill? What the hell? Game. I didn't want agility. I wanted to go into ballistic skill. Whatever. Emperor protects 3% chance to ignore the enemy attack. Neat. Cleansing faith. Neat. I feel like this is good or bad depending on just how much you run into demons and warp damage. Let's go with Litany. And finally, you. You have a lot of abilities. Zone of Fear. Actually sounds pretty cool. I gotta fix my mouse wheel. It's wanting to jump up whenever I scroll down. Very annoying. Now that's interesting. You get either an extra action point or extra perception. Okay. Guide of Souls is really good. Mastery of Time could be really good. I'm gonna go with Guide of Souls for the moment. Okay. Now we're finally in this.
My options open.
Okay, now, first and foremost, are there any goods? Oh, there is a guy here that I can loot.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
Yeah, well, carnage is what's on the menu. Goods! There are goods. We must loot the goods.
Have a backup plan.
More goods.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Cross them.
Essia is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristics for 1 round and allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. Cool. Higher fellowship bonus, the higher the target's bonuses. Officer can use Voice of Command again on the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed since the first application. Bring it down is an officer ability that lets them immediately pass the turn to an ally. The ally does not gain any movement for this extra turn, but they do gain a number of action points depending on fellowship bonus. If the ally is under the effect of Voice of Command and destroys an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally will be granted an extra momentum for the kill. Cool. Lidless Stare's unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone. It's this, I assume. Damage dealt is based on Navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by this must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. So it's Mind Blast. Got it. Actually, Holt, you can go ahead and stay right where you are. Yeah, you're fine. You can go forward. You can be right here. You... Okay, actually, you go here. You go here. And you can be here.
Let's get to it. That's nothing worse.
He shot his own guys.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggots.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
There are certainly a lot of dudes.
Will do.
You go ahead and buff Abelard. And then scream at this guy.
Of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Right, I can't use ranged attacks. Oh hey, a guard is here. With a shotgun.
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
Wow, they killed their own dudes.
Cleanses the body.
I'm gonna set this dude on fire.
Your end was inevitable.
There we go, voice of command.
That is foolishness. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another bird painted black. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Brace for impact.
We'll rule the stars themselves. One fewer target.
And then you can go right there and use your endure.
Time to slaughter someone.
So far the only ones getting slaughtered are you guys. Especially since you guys keep killing your own dudes. Seriously, the fuck?
No can do.
Let's make it quick.
That's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally ended her turn.
Rejoice in battle.
Stay vigilant.
How do you dodge a shotgun at point blank range?
My ears are ringing.
Whatever, it's fine. I'll set him on fire. No big deal.
You never stood a chance.
Or shoot him instead, because I forget that it's shift 1 for abilities and 1 for regular sniper fire. He's still dead, but...
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Taste the navigator's might.
Oh my. She just gets a big giant AoE, doesn't she?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Loot! Shock batons, scrappy last gun, shotguns.
this about you.
Mizoa pattern sword. Okay. A blind madman.
Let us not dawdle.
Goods.
That's how it's done.
Shipment of tithes to the blessed winter scale. Okay. So this is stuff that's meant to go to the other rope trader. I'm sure they won't mind. The eyes lie, final dawn purifies vision. You're a little jumpy, aren't you? It's okay, my guys have got this. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Really? What was your first clue? Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. Are you unharmed? Well, thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods, driven mad by the pain, to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post to off to who knows where. And oh, that's not what I wanted to. Oh, no, I wanted to ask him what he was doing here. Damn it. Oh well. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, I walked all the way around here. Okay. I didn't realize that clicking on that would take me all the way around. Huh. Yeah, my guys are like way the hell back here. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Out of my way. Hold on.
I've faced worse than this.
Here we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it, I didn't want to do that.
Scared yet?
Enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Show me what you've got.
Give myself a little bit of strength and toughness. I get the feeling I'm going to need it.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, there are a lot of guys.
My way.
Let's get to it.
Temporary.
Follow my lead.
Shit. I keep forgetting to double click whenever I want to move.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Got ads, we're gonna wait. I am in a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna try and do another sniper shot and see if I can get both these guys. I mean, it's either that or I set them on fire. Does setting them on fire kill them? Kill some of them. The good news is that if I can get them all funneled into this little area here, I can bring Cassia up with her big cone AoE and just boom, blast all of them. That'll be great. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Aha, I dodged. Direct.
I'll see to it personally.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Hold on.
Scared yet?
Oh my.
I can't catch my breath.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
On it.
Let's give my guy the extra dodge. He's gonna need it.
Let's get to it. I've suffered worse.
Oh, look at that. They blew up the gas can on themselves. That's convenient.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deed eradicated. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Strike is a prayer. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak, eradicated. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. I will avenge you.
Well, that's not good.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Well, I tried.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'll paint your death in colors.
I will do my time. Took care of this one. You attack. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, if I use this now, I'll hit my friends. I don't want to do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cover me!
You go ahead and just scream at them.
Was that you?
Here we go.
This is unacceptable. I will not.
Yeah, apparently I can't heal him, so...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ah, get parried.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
You are just outside of her attack range. That is unfortunate.
Let's get to it. Just a minor setback.
doubt is for the weak.
I know what is to come. That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
She can't see him, unfortunately.
I should have foretold that.
Damn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
There. Not bad for my character being wildly out of position and constantly screwing up my movement.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor sets my path.
Wait, did using that medkit not get rid of the trauma? I thought it was supposed to get rid of the trauma. Oh no, it only gets rid of it gets rid of injuries, not trauma. I misread.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, let's go ahead and disarm these traps.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, I thought this one was disarmed.
Never doubt me.
Oh? What is this?
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Hold back!
Nice.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Pascal. Okay. A man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a Vox-synthesized voice. Sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Nah. Pascal be like, I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of?
stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Well, that's good.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Robotic limb prosthetic surgically attached to the spine. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got the Doc Ock tentacles. Got it. How did you manage to do that?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't even know how you caused it?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Ah, okay. Well, who are you exactly?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hane of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Neat.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. Well, yeah, he's mostly machine. I wouldn't expect him to have a whole lot of compassion.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Well, you got a point there.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Join me.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, Mr. Tech Priest. You are also an operative. You start with passive learning. Intelligence, perception. I think I want intelligence for this. Yeah, because he's currently... Why does he have 55 in weapon skill? I would think he would want more in ballistic skill instead. In fact, his ballistic skill is kind of low. Well, no, his perception is what's low, but I don't think he really needs perception all that much. He's got passive learning. You know what, screw it. Let's give him ballistic skill. Now, what do we want to do here? Yeah, let's lean into that. Let's get him more guns. We need more guns. Don't tell us other guns. Operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Yes. I like that. I like putting exploits on just everything. You know what? Let's also give him some more ballistic skill. Let's just lean into this whole, you know, he's gonna sit back and shoot them with guns. Tactical knowledge, because tactical knowledge is really good. I remember that. Remember tactical knowledge being really good. And then, you know what? Yeah, more tech use. That's what you're here for. You're here for tech use. Okay. Oh. I also want to see what sort of gear you have. You've got Omniscion Axe and a Lasgun. Holy Vestment. And you've got a grenade, too. Did I by chance just give you a sniper rifle? Or just a better lasgun in general, or... do I not have a better lasgun? I do, in fact, have a slightly better lasgun. Now, let's go over here and look at this thing that got me into trouble in the first place.
We should deal with this.
future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psycho like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
I get the feeling that they don't like each other very much. No, that's area transition. Okay. Oh, more people. They're trying to access that cogitator. And before they don't listen. Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh, wow! Take it the machine spirits didn't like that very much.
Over.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Show them no mercy.
Well, alrighty then. Oh, the turrets have got this. I don't have to worry about it.
Let's get to it.
Be gone. Anything else?
And I set you on fire.
Never stood a chance.
Or shoot you. Because I keep forgetting that it's shift 1, not 1.
Let's get to it.
Ow, rude. Okay, Pascal.
Request approved.
Machine Spirit Communion!
Activate calculated Fury algorithm.
Time to slaughter someone.
My prescience has failed me.
I'll do it.
Wow, Argenta, you almost shot me. The hell?
If I may,
I'm here, laggard.
High momentum.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Yeah, go turrets. Excellent.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, that leads out into the capital. Goods. Sin skin. Neat.
Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, we got a med kit and a bolter.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Over there.
Okay, I think I found everything there is to find here. Maybe, possibly. Okay, yeah, looks like I found everything. Except for the loot. There's more loot. Ah, there are goods inside the shuttle. Ooh. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Gimme.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
There's also loot down here. Give me those goods. Pyromancer's staff. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that looks amazing. I'm taking that.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, BRB real quick. I gotta go pee. And then I'm gonna equip all that stuff that I just picked up. And then we'll continue on. Explore Pascal and his abilities. Okay. Let's continue. Where does this lead? Do I know? Yeah, that goes to the streets of the capital. Where does this go? Some side area? Promethean was stored here. Pick the lock.
Operation successful.
Death World Origin Light Flak Armor. Base armor property plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks. World property plus 5 agility. Well, I am going to equip this Pyromancer staff. So I've got my Pyromancer staff and I got my sniper rifle. And I'll equip the Sin Skin. I'll go ahead and equip the boots. Why not? Okay, now let's move on to
Always keep my options open.
here. There's another bit of loot. Get the goods. Now we're ready to go to the streets of the capital. Oh, is this going to be a pan over the once beautiful city that has now fallen to ruin? Bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. And now it's all on fire.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, hello. Where are you? Your lordship, Private Camille Regius? Regius? We'll call him Reggie. Private Reggie, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in the heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor. Maniples. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Ah. Here, I guess, in times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How'd you make it out alive? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. It's a short walk. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let me guess, this guy's gonna die. Oh no, he's following me now. Okay.
Do you see that?
Goods. Gimme. Give me all the goods. Thank you.
The machine god grants me insight.
That wasn't so difficult.
Remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. Yeah, this guy is a traitor, isn't he? Or he's one of the rebels. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Kill him. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Yep. Reggie! Reggie's a traitor.
We should deal with this.
I'm enraged.
Argenta, when I want you to disarm a trap, I don't mean walk through the trap to get to... You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna go ahead and move right along and pretend that didn't happen. Oh look, rebels.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you.
on it.
Burn. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so cool.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way.
Oh, he also has fire.
Scared yet?
My vow is to serve.
What's this one do?
Request approved. Cogitation failed. Running binary override.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hold on.
Okay, so I know that guy, that voice is saying hold on, but every time I hear it, it sounds just close enough to Hodor that that's what I hear whenever he speaks, just Hodor. Scream at that guy, please.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Follow my lead. I took care of this one. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You go ahead and hang out back here.
Another enemy down. Let's get to it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Is there anybody else coming up from the side? Yeah, there's that guy. Okay, I'll go right here. And we'll take a shot at this dude.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Cast your eye there.
Hell yeah.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's a trap.
No can do. What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Not this Scryer's job. Anything else?
Indeed.
well struck. Victory is imminent. No matter the cost. It will be done.
Yeah.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, it's just those guys down there. Need you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come around here and disarm the trap.
Guided by faith. I better myself through my service.
And then
Not the Emperor's will.
go ahead and shoot at that guy. I mean, you missed, but you shot at him at least.
Let's make it
And don't feel too bad, they're missing too. See, they're even worse shots than you are.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
They are out of range for my psychic screen.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll see to it personally.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Sorry, Cassia, I didn't mean to shoot at you. The pyromancer staff just kind of has a will of its own. That one shot literally was going in, they were all going in this direction, and one of them literally just went over and said, yoink. Just did a quick turn. It's not my fault.
Request approved.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, I got him.
Hold on.
Yeah, that dude is, unfortunately for him, stunned.
That is not my destiny. No can do.
I will do my duty.
And Mind Blast. Oh, sorry. Lidless Stare. It's completely different.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Yeah. Easy. Now let's loot the bodies. And I got the hand flamer. And there are goods.
The Whispers told me a secret.
The Emperor favors me today.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, it's another blind madman. Goods. Stub carbine. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest up here that I missed. With some goods. Hey boys, how's your health plan?
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Apparently it's great.
Here we go.
You don't frighten me!
Let's get to it.
How dare you shoot at her?
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Doubt is for the weak.
That works.
Careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah! I love that ability so much. It's so fucking good. You. Kill them all.
Not a servitor.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hmm. Suppose I'll have you come up here and beat up these guys.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
We got Az, we're gonna wait. Missy being adorable in her chair as always. Yeah, there's the announcement that we're going to be doing some raiding tonight. Not a big deal. Oh. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue.
Another enemy down. Let's make some opportunities.
I know what is to come.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, you're back there still, aren't you?
Deliver us. Me.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to hit. My bad. Sorry, Adira. I didn't mean it.
Running binaric override.
Yeah.
Indeed. Reduce to dust. I took care of this one.
Yeah, charge. Oh, something bad is happening, I take it? What a horrible thing is about to happen.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
If I'm not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
I always have a backup plan.
Fine, we'll clear a path, and then I'll grab the goods.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh, officer's chainsword. Goods.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, there are a bunch of rebels. Look at that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Wait, are they blinding this guy like they've been blinding a bunch of other people? An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadows, a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light." It's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. Okay, so yeah, a bunch of the guard died because we were late, quote-unquote, arriving to Rykad Minoris. As for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? I am Rogue Trader von Valencius, and I'm ordering you to surrender. Sorry to disappoint. Get 'em, lads, for Aurora and the Final Dawn.
I'll make an example out of you.
You have no idea how much I actually wanted to hear you say that.
Hold on.
Oh, there's a bunch more of you down there.
Here we go.
You guys are just all over, aren't you?
Be gone. Will do. But of course.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Challenges. Manageable.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Oh, he's got a sniper rifle.
Let's make it quick.
Pain.
Out of my way.
Some up there. Some right here. Oh wow, that reaches all the way back there? Hell yeah. We can go for it.
It's as good as done. He never stood a chance.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on.
See, that voice just sounds like Hodor. Me, at least.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Significant value.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Anything else?
Scream at that guy, please. Thank you.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands.
Let's get to it.
Okay, that that sharpshooter has got to go. Seeking pot shots at me, and I don't like it.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
Of course, he can see me, but I can't see him. Why would it be anything else? At the very least, I can get back and get over here. And then I guess buff Abelard some more.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible.
Oh no, he already has it. Okay. I don't think this will reach... No. No, they're just barely out of range.
Show me what you got.
My competencies are not that universal. Request approved. Running binaric override.
I am falling asleep a little bit here, which I figured might happen, but I was really rather hoping it wouldn't.
Request approved.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
I was beginning to wonder if traps had friendly fire for the enemies because he wasn't going on top of that trap.
Here we go.
Oh, and I suppose I should clarify. The me falling asleep thing is my sleep schedule still being a little wacky. It's not because the game is boring or anything, because I am enjoying it. Let's send you over here.
Period. Not this Scryer's job.
Damn it.
I am his will made manifest.
Well, apparently his will is that you can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm gonna end up missing every single one of these. Yeah, I did.
Let's get to it.
Ah, that damn it. It's not what I wanted to do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
That is foolishness.
Oh, cool. I can hit both of these guys without hitting Abelard. That's perfect.
Functions successfully terminated.
Follow my lead.
Let's get to it.
Now let's bring you over here next to Pascal so you can throw lightning at those guys.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, you missed that time.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter.
I guess they can't shoot up?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Your Messiah condemns you. Request denied. My knowledge
Yeah, they just cannot shoot. Uh-oh, that guy's got frenzy.
What is this?
Whatever shall I do?
On it.
I'll scream at him, obviously. Ah, she has a shot on the sniper.
On it.
And
On it, maggot.
yeah, they cannot shoot for shit.
The scriptural function successfully terminated.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yes, keep taking pot shots at them. Do not pay any attention to this guy. It's gonna snipe you. Did I actually hit him that time? I did actually hit him that time.
Here's my perfect moment. Another enemy down.
Yeah. Correct.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Scared yet?
Okay, Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Damn it, Pascal.
A tactically sound approach.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
That's unfortunate. I don't think she... No, she's got a gun. I can probably shoot at him.
Anything else?
And wish I hadn't. Okay, the thing for this trap is right here.
Never doubt me.
Okay, so the sniper up there is taken care of. I guess we move over here.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Show me what you've got.
I do believe they've discovered that my guys are flanking them. But I don't think it matters.
My place is at the fore.
A premonition runs true. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta clean up that last enemy.
Strategy.
Emperor, give me strength.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Yeah, I figured.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Have you now?
Someone else can do this.
No, he can't. No, Pascal, you're actually getting shot now. It's okay, because Adira is gonna scream at him. Yeah. Now give me all your loot, all your goods. Sniper is up here with more goods. Wearer of this helmet gains plus 2% armor. Helmet also grants bonus to fellowship equal to 2. Yeah, just a basic sniper rifle, nothing special. Ooh, but sniper gloves. Plus 5% damage, plus 5% critical hit chance to single shots and deadeye shots. Okay, okay. I could get used to that.
Rush not dawdle.
More goods. Oh,
Will lead us to fortune.
and we leveled up. Didn't notice that. Okay, what do we want to try and get here? All Psyker's attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. Poison deals 6 toxic damage at the start of each of the enemy's turns. So I can dot them twice when I ignite them. Alright, we can give that a shot. Psychic powers have 25% chance to regain AP spent. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by +4? Yes. Gimme. I want that range increase, especially if I'm going to be using a sniper rifle. No, I feel like he's one of the few people that can actually heal, so let's get him some heal. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Wait, this requires Endure? What is this one? Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by 1 until the... Oh, so it makes Endure even better. That sounds good. I'll take it. And you, I want to say, I want to build you almost the same as what I'm doing. But you're already a diviner, so it's a little slightly different. Let's see. Hmm. This could be good. Oh, and I get another talent. Okay. There was another one that was for long distance sniping besides second sight, wasn't there? What was it? Was it this one? Yeah, whenever Psyker uses damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or farther from the Psyker, targets suffer an additional 3 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Psychic snipers. Yeah. Gotta love those psychic snipers. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. What does rapid fire do? I see rapid reload. Hey. Tonight's raid is gonna be a mess. Falling asleep. If I was smart, what I would do is I would cut the stream short, take a nap, and then start it up again for a raid, but I don't want to do that. instead I want to find rapid fire. I'm not seeing it. Oh, rapid fire is over here. So I can't get it. Rapid fire is... Yeah, it's this right here. Ranged burst will have base rate of fire double, deal less damage. Shots will follow random trajectories. Can I get another thing of firearm mastery, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Rapid reload? Well, I haven't really had to reload at all. Screw it. I'll just get the rapid reload and go from there. And as for this, I don't know, demolition? We're running into a lot of traps. Yeah, I'll go with that because I like the idea of that. And I guess awareness. Let's kind of go a pair up with that. Pascal, what have you got for me? Oh, same thing that the others had for me. Because you are also an operative. Why do I have so many operatives? Sure, let's go with that. Let's improve my tactical knowledge. Ooh, bonus damage on ranged weapons. Yes, please.
Keep your wits about you.
Collect all the stuff. And let's blow this up. The anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a monopoly of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Okay, well, blow it up. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above is the city is safe for flying again. Yeah. Oh, awareness. What is these?
I did it?
Oh, it's
Is there money to be made?
just telling us that the ship was shot out of the sky, presumably by the anti-aircraft gun that we just blew up. Goes to the western side, that goes down, that goes to the starport. We have not gone here yet.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Come to chaos!
Huh. Lovely. Found another bunch of friendlies. Bunch of friendly people.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Chaos guides me.
Well, Cassie's gonna have a little bit of fun here. I think right here. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Insist, Lord Captain?
Boom.
Grace, at least.
And unfortunately, I can't catch all of them in the fear, but I can get some of them. And then you
If you insist, Lord Captain.
get to have that. You are going to run up and you're going to scream at that one.
Death to the weak.
Ah, you missed. Oh yes, please just stay grouped up like that. Just like that.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle.
Let's see how this goes.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah! Got 3 of them.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Stroke is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Oh my goodness. You had no problem hitting this person before.
I will not.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Advancing. My vow is to serve.
On it. He never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
Think there's anybody up here? No.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There is movement in
Okay.
Empyrean.
So yeah, there was an example of that spillover damage just now. That's great. I like it.
I'll do it. Pay attention.
Oh my goodness.
A tactically sound approach. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh my.
I will do my duty.
That's all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Some flamers, some chainmail, some goods.
This could be an opportunity.
Heretical. Hmm. Heretic equipment, huh?
Or get left in the dust.
Okay, I need you specifically Go around and disarm that trap.
Duty prevails.
Perfect. And then we can come down here and see what's going on. Or is this just an alternate path to get to where I was?
I always have a backup
Oh,
plan.
there's something.
The machine god grants me insight.
To the warehouse. What is in the warehouse? On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the walls. Okay. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Riked Minoris. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. Heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else, your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Oh, so that's how they blind them.
I'll make an example out of you!
Your death!
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Ah, you missed. And yes, please continue to gather around those barrels. Okay. Not really a good place I can move her.
Anything else?
Can't actually hit anybody.
Running binary override.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
Okay, let's see if I can get Cassie in a good position. That's a good position.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. But painted black. If I may,
Oh, we got ads. I'll have to wait. I'm gonna wait.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
To non-believers!
We shall wait for the ads and then continue. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, shot the cover.
Follow my lead. Over there.
Chaos guides me.
Some blue horrors have been summoned.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I bring ruin. What is this foreboding? Be gone! Will do.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, I dodged the flamer shot.
Chaos guides me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What? You are target. Victory is imminent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
it's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. It will be done. For von Valentius. I will do my duty. Indeed. My place is at the fore. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Yeah, chop, chop, chop.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Strike is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
Anything else?
I will endure.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend. The Omnissiah condemns you.
I hope this doesn't take her through the steam.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It does actually avoid the steam. Good. Okay. That was a fun encounter. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valentius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be! I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now... This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. I'm gonna agree with Adira here. Because yes, that material was found in her desk, but we don't know how it came into her possession. We don't know why she kept it. So, jumping to conclusions of Harris, I'm looking at it similar to the situation with the people down in the lower levels where they were accused of heresy because a heretic's pendant or whatever, an amulet, was found on someone that died in a brawl and somebody took it, not realizing what it was. Okay, we don't know how that item came into her possession. We don't know why she kept it or what she was doing with it. Jumping to conclusions and proclaiming heresy is a bit premature. Don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways?
Over.
Okay, let's loot the bodies. Heavy leather armor, huh? Message from the cache on Rykad Minoris. Harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Holt von Valencius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us. Aurora's followers to succeed where Twilight failed. Ominous. Some more chainmail. Goods.
Would you look at that?
Dodged. Aurora's sermon. Okay. More goods. Pascal, get in there.
Successful.
Armor against warp damage. Okay, cool, cool. Lore Imperium, huh?
Success is the only outcome.
Markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. More loot over here. And of course, we run right through the steam. It goes into the sewers. More Imperium lore.
What do we have here?
What do we have where? Ah, there it is.
This is intriguing. I always get the job done.
Some
Bet
traps.
myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
I always keep my options
Right there.
open.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, calm down. First off. Yeah, chill out. Pascal, do your thing. The traps are gone now.
Is an irrefutable certainty.
Hell yeah, it is.
We should deal with this.
I'm restless. I better myself through my service.
Keep your wits about you.
More goods. Okay, so that's another entrance. I assume this is also another entrance. Yeah, different paths that we could have taken to get to here. Okay, and that leads to the sewers, so that leads further down, I assume. And that leads, and this leads out to the upper way. Okay. Gonna let this load. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll continue. Maybe I'll be able to stay awake. Hello there, Missy. Decided to get up and wander around for a bit? Hmm? Come here, Missy Cat. You can come and say hi to the stream for a bit. Yeah. I caught me a Missy Cat. Here she is. She's so cute. You want to stay in my lap for a bit, Missy? Hmm? You want to lay down in my lap for a bit? Yes, no, maybe so? Yeah? There you go. He's a good kitty. Yeah. Yeah. She's so cute. She won't stay in my lap for very long. But I will enjoy the time I have with her while I've got her. And give her many pets and scritches. Okay. Now then, where are we? We're in the upper way, but oh, there she goes. Yeah, I knew she wasn't gonna stay. Yeah, we're in the upper way, but I don't know which part of the upper way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. So that's something.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Yeah, because I was late getting here. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rika Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. What are you doing? I'm the chief. My former name Harold is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Let's go with Lore Imperium. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family, and as for my own fate, I place it in your hands. Iconoclast, because that's what I want. So I just got to dodge that entire combat. And got the level for it. Nice. Oh, okay. This upgrades my dismantling attack. Until the operative's next turn, target cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP are reduced. Also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill. Also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius, reducing their dodge and armor. Provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. I kind of want this, because if I use Dismantling Attack on a boss, reducing their weapon and ballistic skill would be really good. And then I want to go into Biomancy to heal, so I should probably get some medic skill as well. Daring Breach. Let's see what the different options are here. Plus 10 movement points until the end of the turn. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Till the end of combat, gains 4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking. That's really good. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains plus 20% parry and plus 2 deflection until the end of combat. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional formula damage. It's got to be either of these, and I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. I kind of want to give you the same exact... Yeah, I kind of want to give you the exact same bonus. And then for this, I don't know, lore? Always use more lore. I don't really need logic or intelligence. I've got the Pascal and I have that covered. Till the end of the turn, they gain movement. Until the end of combat, rate of fire is increased. Until end of combat, soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Ranged attacks gain plus 10 armor pen. Until the end of the turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. I want to go with the rate of fire. Officer. Finest hour. These ones are significantly more detailed, looks like. And this is the ability that gives them an extra turn, right? Yeah. During their extra turn, target deals plus 3 times officer's fellowship bonus percentage damage. Until the end of combat, target gains the effect of voice of command. I feel like that's a little bit silly because the person I'm using it on most often is Abelard, who is already the target of voice of command. Target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. All negative effects are immediately removed. Until the end of the officer's next turn, the target cannot die. Cool. Target gains temporary wounds until the end of combat. Target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. During their extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. Definitely got to be either 2 or 4 here. And I kind of want to go with this one because this one would allow me to go in, attack, use charge, and still get all of my defensive buffs going. Assuming I'm using it on Abelard, which I usually do. Dismantling attack, he'll never know which one I'm going to be taking because it's yet another operative. That one. And I kind of want to go logic because he's going to be my logic guy along with myself.
I always have a backup plan.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Hey, let's get to disarming.
Duty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
Wow, there's a lot of those.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Oh, he's out of it.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, that's where I came. That's where I came in.
Pay attention. Duty prevails.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I always
We
keep
should
my
deal with
options
this.
open.
I better myself through my service.
Goods down there, and it's probably trapped.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, nothing there apparently. Yeah, goods.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, there's the command center. Progression.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Get left in the dust.
So, Rakati ab Medini af Coronas. That's a mouthful. Governor of the Star System, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Sarian. Oh, I take it you two know each other. Governor, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House Orselio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orselio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uruk V these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Yeah, my esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. Rogue Trader von Valencia slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Commerce. Yeah, 2 profit factor. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Yeah! Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can also offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Let's see, what are some of these other ones? Is there anything else I can do on this planet or on this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? Wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. Kinsman has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. And interrogator of them. Let's commend Sergeant Malgar. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Good. Is there anything else I can do? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there's a planetoid in my system called Ricadiphilia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebel at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but Vane Winterscale went there. He's a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Vane, one of his distant younger offspring. Yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Vane Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urac 5 on behalf of his father. The Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. My kinsman. And he doesn't know where he is. However, what? I have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Fortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. At hazard, he'd fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. And I'm also looking for the interrogator. Master von Calyx has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Calyx, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Pascal, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades are supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah. Critical decision. The situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. He's part of my retinue. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Pascal, what are you doing? So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but it could be your last. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magus. Why are you so determined? Is why I came to this world. I am expected there. Oh, I'll let you. I'll help you go. Thank you for cooperation, Your Lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I officially undertake to accompany you in the Reichert system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Reichert system. What's in the name? According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Calix. My name is Pascal, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel? Never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Reichad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We've recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus Emranat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. You can hear my friend Snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike. Oh, I can give him information on the insurgency that I found. Yeah, except they're using enchanted lenses. Okay. What's this? Your data looks a lot older and more worn. Waiting access code. Go for it, Pascal. Yeah! I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logos Abel's personnel archives as well. It has accepted my request. Cool. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiator slumbering in the neural harnesses of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. Came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logos Abel in the course of his data meditation has been reported verbatim. Logos Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse VI, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobium. Message has also been sent to the Furibunda system. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibunda system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Upon Logos Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station in the Rykad Minoris and 2 primary satellites of Rykad Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zephyra the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logos is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. First of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, is early in the winter. Most recent one arrived a month ago. Conclusion: insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity near Rykad Philia? The governor's attention must be drawn to, and it cuts off. Satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. His signature is consistent with records of the flagship of rogue trader dynasty House von Valencius. Yeah, that's me. Satellite Zephyra the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Contents could not be decrypted. Heavy augur station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Landside coordinates. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, we leveled up again. We're moving right along in levels. And bump that up again, and for characteristic, we'll go with intelligence. No, I can't go with intelligence. I don't know, willpower, I guess? It's not letting me pick intelligence. Now for warrior. Allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 MP and increase their recovery efficiency for 1 round. That could be cool. Could be cool. Let's give you some more HP. Awareness and perception, I guess. Let's go with alacrity, I guess. Give some agility. I'm mostly just kind of mousing over and guessing. Like, the game has respec in it, I think. At least I hope it has respec. Just in case I screw something up terribly. I guess logic and intelligence. Turn to void ship. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel system, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All those peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering, folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faculty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Generous Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Okay. Permission to report. Members of Sacred Cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new... Wait, what Sacred Cult? Call themselves Bloodspun Web. Cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. Okay. Oh my. That's, highly aggressive. Oh, and we had an ad break. I didn't realize, my bad. Is this where I get the new companion? The DLC companion? Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Okay.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Okay, so you guys are kind of extreme, aren't you?
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
It's a pretty cool weapon. You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. Those devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists. They're all Voidborn. Okay. And the captives?
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voidfear, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew, they who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Tarot? Emperor's Tarot. Deck of psychoactive cards bearing sacred and meaningful images. Tarot cards are used for divination and predicting the future. They are believed to be able to capture images sent by the Emperor himself. In the hands of a skilled psyker, the Emperor's Tarot can be a truly potent divination tool.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of
Okay, so I've got Sovereign whispering in the back of my mind. What exactly do you do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma, the tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously. We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Acceptable.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Oh, I get to play as her now and see how her abilities work, I guess?
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Repent or perish!
As a Death Cult assassin, she can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When used, it causes the target of Cabela's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood, covering the floor and any enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Cabela can also use a special throwable consumable called a Blood File to spill even more blood. Cabela is a Blade Dancer. Blade Dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies using 2 special attacks, Blade Dance and Death from Above. Blade Dance allows the Blade Dancer to make several light strikes against random adjacent targets. If there's only one adjacent target, all the strikes are directed against that target. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer deals significantly more strikes. Death from Above allows the Blade Dancer to swiftly leap to a selected cell and, upon landing, deal damage to all adjacent targets. This ability can be used multiple times per turn but each use requires a charge to be spent. Blade Dancer gains charges by killing their enemies. Blade Dancer's main characteristics are weapon skill, agility, and strength. Weapon skill enhances melee attacks and defense. Agility increases dodge and makes their abilities more efficient. Increasing the number of strikes made with Blade Dance. Strength increases their damage dealt with swords. Most of the Blade Dancer's abilities can only be used with a sword equipped. Some abilities available through progression cost wounds instead of AP. Okay.
This goes against the tenets. Trust me. The other side awaits. As this death is a blessing. Trust me. I shall not fear. As honor ordains. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I set them free.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
As the tenets. The shadows. Death is a blessing. I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains.
The true believers will inherit all.
Okay, this is pretty neat. So, a mobile assassin type character. Cut to the heart, cut to the throat, or cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your Lordship, the spinners of the Bloodspun Web were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had good reason. Cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodspun Web, for we share a common goal. Bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now. But that's Lower Decker's problem. What matters is that the Bloodspun Web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The Bloodspun Web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. you will be my shadow. I'm just gonna go ahead and accept her. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting Lord Captain should go down to the depths of his flagship to search for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship. Where is your temple located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that would become the bloodspun web. The path began deep within the flagship in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring closer to the thread. A little bit of typo there. This journey will bring closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. I'll do it. Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Our blade awaits direction. We will speak again when the time is right. Cool. Rogue Trader's ship is a veritable city sailing through the void. The ship has numerous compartments you can visit. Navigate these compartments by using the map of the ship, which you can access from the main elevator, on the bridge, or from any compartments. Yay. Wonder if he has anything to say about the old lady. My retinue and I are in need of training. Oh! Progress resets. Okay, so yeah, there is respec, and this is it. Okay, cool. Useful information. Servitors have been malfunctioning, violate protocols, interrupt tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, move erratically. If it had been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself. Deemed it necessary to notify you. Do not wish to hide such irregularities from Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Sounds good. Pascal expressed the desire to be present during the inspection. Should it be carried out, I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. Yeah, I want to take a look at him. You'd like the Engine Seer Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal will come with me. Oh, another book. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they had assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of Bay Gate, their bodies jerked into motion all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight, as we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship von Valencius. The Engine Seer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking their readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path. And Minaric prayers were his companions in his investigation. Examination confirmed the Technoman's initial hypothesis. Servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight as we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Immediately the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand. And the servitors, just as synchronous, and repeated that gesture as well. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. You should have made him do the Thriller dance. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Examine them. As high factotum was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Disassemble one of them. Group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. Sutures between its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. Disassembly and analysis complete, technomats concurred. Unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Iconoclast! Yes, we're going that. Defective units were incinerated in the furnaces and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Cool. Okay, with that... Hey, what's this? Oh, I can recruit... I can make new characters. That's cool. I can actually just create multiple characters if I want, and use them instead of the story characters that they give you. That's neat. I like that.
cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
It's your special site review.
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him.
Aww.
The entire retinue, Lord Captain. He is the only one I would trust with my life. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain? Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Got ads, we're gonna wait. After these ads, I'm probably gonna go ahead and save and then swap over to Final Fantasy XIV. Because I don't want to I feel like this is a solid stopping point, and I don't want to get caught up in something new, a new story thread, and have to scramble to finish something to swap over. So we'll wait for the ads to finish, then we'll do that. Okay, ads are done.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the rest of this dialogue.
108 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
You must be the successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. By all means. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay. So with that done, let's go ahead and save. And let's go ahead and do this real quick. While I close out the stream, or close out the game rather, and open up FF14. Do. Good news is I am feeling a little bit more awake now. Let's hope that lasts. Ah, damn it. Every so often, my dedicator doesn't want to give me the correct code. A little annoying, but not a big deal. And here we are in Dawn Trail. Now is my controller. Now let me go ahead and change the title. Change the game. Okay, now let's do that on YouTube as well. Oh. Okay, and we're good to go. Right. I logged out here because I was doing fates. Yeah, I was grinding fates so I could get more of those bicolor gemstone vouchers. I've got a solid number of them right now. I've got almost 220. So almost halfway there. Okay. Everything is set up. Let's head... You know what? I feel like doing a couple of quick roulettes. Let's do a quick expert. And head into solution 9. Or not. We'll head into the dungeon instead. Ah, this place. Cool. Hey, Sniper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, I grew up myself. Yeah, I don't have to worry about positionals with any of these guys, because they're both ranged. Oh no! You've been noggined! Oh, so is the healer. Oh, I'm standing in bad. Whoops. It's okay, I'm a tank. It doesn't hurt me as much. Yeah, we did it. And I was not benoggined. I'm seeing FRU everywhere, but I haven't a clue what it is. It's Futures Rewritten Ultimate. I'll be starting it up, and my group will be starting up in about 45-ish minutes. And until then, I'm just gonna chill and just do some random stuff. It's a raid, just a big fight. Okay, Pictomancer, I don't mind if you want to run ahead like that, but it would be a lot easier if you didn't do that, because that Ferris wheel AoE gets triggered by just someone running across. So if you don't run ahead, then the rest of us won't get hit. Just saying. Now for teacups. Yeah, healer, you don't want to stand there. I'm gonna go ahead and hold my rescue cat until after, or whatever it's called now, Imperator. I'll hold that. The cups are across from each other. There we go. Easy. Giant creepy dolls. Because of course. And now we get to fight Oogie Boogie's bastard child. I mean, that's what he is. Look at him. The only thing he's missing is the right song. Okay, let's see if I can freak out anybody by standing on top of them. Yeah! Victomancer was running away a little bit. That was funny. He's firing his big fuck-off laser. Flesh Buster. I need to be on this side so that that spawns over there. That way I can stay in melee range and not get lasered. The bard did not change back. There we go. Ooh, music. Ah, I didn't get it. Lame. $339 out of 450. Do some stuff like trials. And I need to figure out what exactly I need to buy with my tomes. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's just accessories that I need for my healer. But I'll find out after I get out of trial roulette. Oh, Hades, cool. Been a while. And we've got newbies in the lineup too. I forgot how long the cutscene is for this. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I remember right, I only have... Yeah, I only have the basic Confettier. I don't have the full combo at this level. I overcapped that. That's done with me. Oh well. And turn on my tank stance for this. Okay, now I can turn off my stance. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Pictomancer, burning that, burning your Starry Muse right there. That was a bad time to do that. Ooh, it's all spooky. Break those two out of jail. And we should hit the should hit the transition pretty soon, right? Yep, there it is. I'm not gonna bother using any of my big cooldowns, because this is gonna happen. There we go. Easy. Okay, let me see here. What do my healers need? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's an upgrade that I need that I can grab later. Let's see. Oh, I just need the ring. Glamour. Hear that, because apparently it was not at max. Whip it on all of my healers. And that is it. I am done gearing my healers. The only thing they need now is upgrade pieces from the weekly 24-man. So now what the hell am I going to spend those tomes on? Those roulettes and weekly super lurking. Okay. Have a good lurk. Hopefully the roulettes and weeklies aren't hopefully Duty Finder isn't too horrifying for you. Duty Finder has that habit. Geomancer. If you're playing tank, you'll be fine. Tanks in this game are bullshit. Except for Dark Knight. It's the only one that doesn't have the sustain that the others have. I'm gonna grab myself some water. might grab myself some yogurt from the fridge, too. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I usually do warrior with my with roulettes, but I recently got the achievement for the max level achievement for doing X number of duties with warrior. I think it's like 900. So now I'm doing paladin, so I can start working on that achievement. Even though I think it's just a title that you get for all of those. Let's see if anything interesting is happening in Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. CoffeeZilla released a part 3 for his CSGO gambling bit. According to my friends, it's kind of turned into, as of part 3, it's kind of turned into a hit piece against Valve, which, blaming Valve for the gambling in CSGO is wild. Who made it a feature? The devs? Actually, they did not make it a feature. The CSGO gambling bit that's been going on, that is entirely handled through third parties. No, Valve has nothing to do with the gambling that goes on with CSGO. I mean, unless you count making the cosmetic items in the loot boxes as contributing to it. But the cosmetics in the loot boxes are things that you are meant to get just by playing the game. People have turned it into gambling. So that's not Valve's problem. Now, full disclosure, I have not watched the video myself. At least not the third part that he released. I've watched the first 2 parts. But some of my friends have been watching it, and said that it basically just turned into a hit piece against Valve. Which is definitely not the stance that CoffeeZilla should be taking on that. Now, if Valve is like actively endorsing the gambling, which I don't believe they are, I don't know if he has any kind of evidence that they are endorsing the gambling. I'd have to watch the last video to kind of double check that. If he's got some kind of evidence that they are endorsing it, then yeah, absolutely Valve is to blame for at least some of the problems going on. But to my knowledge, the only thing Valve does that could be considered any kind of contribution would be just the general creation of loot boxes and weapon skins and all that stuff. Which the creation of cosmetics and what people decide to do with them are two wholly separate things. So as far as I know, Valve does not endorse any of the gambling. They just make the cosmetics. It's the third parties that do the gambling. So it's not Valve's fault. Why is CSGO with this problem? Because Counter-Strike has been one of the most popular esports ever. And sports betting in general is a very popular pastime. So it's only natural that at some point that sort of culture would make its way into esports. And quite frankly, I'm only surprised that it took this long for it to become a major problem. Because it's not just Counter-Strike that has gambling in it, or it's not just Counter-Strike that has people who gamble. Other esport games, such as StarCraft, also have that. They have problems with match fixing and such. League of Legends, I'm pretty sure, also has it. They don't advertise it, but I would be very surprised to find out that they didn't have it in some capacity. Okay, about 15 minutes and Raid should be starting up. Yeah, that's more or less how it's treated with StarCraft as well. The only time it really comes up in StarCraft is when there's a match-fixing scandal. Oh, that reminds me. Is... Yeah, entry periods in progress. Okay, let's see what houses are available. Doo-doo. Available for personal. 2 smalls and a medium. The medium I know is in a... Wait, this hasn't been updated. Okay, so should be these ones. Okay. Let's see, what's this one? Plot 6 in Shiro? Ooh. It's a good one, actually. What about this one? 1629 in underbeds. Has a nice waterfall spot, but yeah. Plot 55 would be this one. Eh. I'm on Ether. Yeah, I'm on Ether Data Center. Technically I don't really need the house because I already have one. I'm more just looking for one that is slightly better than what I've got. Namely, I want one that is like directly next to a market board. Because the one I've got is pretty far from a market board. Even though I really don't actually need one next to a market board because I have an apartment, I can just teleport there. But it's the principle. So every so often, whenever there's a new lottery, I check all of the houses. Isn't that NA? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in NA. Missed plot 1. Which one is that? Plot 1 is right next to a market board. Oh, but that's the medium too. I don't have quite enough money for that. The small one is plot 22. Which would be this one. Yeah, that one's close to the beach, but it's turned awkwardly. Yeah, it looks like plot 6 would be my best bet in Shiro. Server time is same. I believe your server time is about 12 hours removed from mine, or at least it should be. That might be the reason. I'm not exactly sure what time zone the EU data centers are based on for the server times. I know NA is actually no, wait, the server time is the server time should be the same because the server time is always based off of Japan. Or it should be. It's not actually based on the location of the server. Okay, then yeah, I have no idea. Okay, check. Okay, time to start piling into the static Discord. Chat interaction is going to be pretty much nil. I'm going to be focusing on raid, so apologies for that. I will try to answer questions in chat as best I can, but for the most part, it's going to be focusing on the raid. My apologies. Yo. Fix my sound. Okay, there we go. It's better. Either you have any luck with chaotic?
I've gone about halfway. I can probably clear if I found a group good enough.
Yeah, same. The problem is not clearing the fight. The problem is finding 23 other nerds that can clear the fight.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That are still 23 other people that will stay in the party instead of leaving after 2 wipes.
I haven't had that issue, but then again, I've also been in learning parties. So.
So I was just really quiet.
Yep.
Pretty much. It's the calm before the storm. We're all quiet now so we can scream loudly later when we die all the time.
Hey Kyrie, before we begin, I need you to zoom in really, really close to my character.
It's a penis.
Hold on. One sec.
You might not be able to see it.
It was
Something
loading.
I'm working on. Yeah. But something I'm working on.
Here, well, I need you to zoom into my character.
Oh, okay. I also just realized this hair is a little broken.
It is a little broken. It is clipping a little bit through your jacket.
No, it's like complete. Actually,
Hairstyles clipping in my Final Fantasy? No.
never.
I think what you meant to say in my MMO.
I mean, this is the only MMO I play, so...
Because that's a universal problem.
Also, I never asked you. Do you like the sweater?
Didn't ask me. 1 second, let me get this started. Doesn't look bad.
Fuck. Guess you didn't start their song.
If it makes you feel any better, I forgot my food.
I mean, no, I only did about as much as the healers in that opener.
Thanks
So-
for holding.
Red.
1-3.
Welcome. Here for you.
She's doing less damage than me right now. Feels bad.
Yeah, I was too
You're not
close.
supposed to die, brother.
Oh, just spread.
Yeah, I knew it was spread. I was just too close because I was trying to use my food.
Chat. Boom.
Alright, you got your mouse going now?
Yes. Sorry, I haven't been out. I haven't been home all day. I was out for my
Fair.
third Christmas event. Okay.
Wow.
Third.
Miss Popular here.
Yeah, I have.
It's Boxing Day, right?
Yeah, but I went over to my in-laws' house for like a Christmas dinner.
What's Boxing
He's
Day?
a little forward, by the way.
The day after Christmas, it's not usually celebrated outside of Britain and Canada.
Okay, listen. I had my family Christmas Eve. Me and Skylar went and hung out with our friends on Christmas Day, and then it was my Skylar's parents today.
The common tradition for Boxing Day, as I recall, is for the masters and the servants
Right.
of the of the household to trade places 1-3.
Oh, I see. So you pretend so that you have power fantasy. I see.
Yeah, basically.
You guys had different kind of, you know.
Go to blue.
I mean, it's shifted around over the years, so that's not what it is anymore. It's more of like an extended Christmas sort of deal. But again, as far as I'm aware, the only countries that actually do anything with Boxing Day are Britain and Canada. Because Canadians are secretly British, no matter how much they want to say otherwise.
Blue fire.
Very far.
Orland.
First
I mean, it was more just scheduling. I think why this ended up being on Boxing Day.
Oh yeah, I know. Just describing Boxing Day.
Rode the unenlightened myself.
I have one more event and it's tomorrow, and that's it. Not usually even this busy.
He's super dead.
My thing's not off. I almost put it.
I'll take sounds you don't want to hear from your tank during raid for 500, Alex.
This means someone's gonna die, possibly. Don't worry about it.
There's a solid chance you might come down with a minor case of explosions.
Miles concerned.
1-3. She's on alpha.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, no,
Oh,
don't follow me.
see ya. Never mind.
We went up and
Clutch.
together all around.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It was all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan.
Still dying.
Yeah. A little bit.
Too much partying.
Could be worse. You could be dying a lot of it.
Hair.
What? I did it.
You stepped in the puddle, probably.
Yeah, I stepped in the puddle.
We're dead.
We're all dead.
I would scream very loudly for dramatic effect, but it's like 11 here, and I don't want to wake up the neighbors or disturb Missy.
I could do it, but I'm too damn tired. I think I walked like 4 or 5 miles today.
Nice.
And it was not intentional.
Did you go shopping?
Me and my mom got mad at each other, and then she told me to walk home when I was at
Oh
Costco.
shit!
Oof.
Dak.
One, 3. It's been that every time so far.
It's just us, Amir.
Go to red.
Fire 1.
Fire 3.
Lightning 4.
They're on one side, lightning on the other.
Yep.
He's pretty dead.
What? I crit on my reawaken.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hoggy Woggies.
It doesn't usually do that much damage. Jeez.
No, provoke and go off.
Your blood shall freeze.
Out.
Two, 4. She's on 1.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
We need that guy.
I hit the wrong direction.
We
I hit
do
the
need
wrong
that
direction.
guy.
See? I haven't made that mistake yet, though.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Pair. Rhodian. Got 31%.
Still we resist, and we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't.
All those gains from the crit just gone.
I crit at the
buffer.
end of
I mean,
no, like it hit Daybreaker, not Shiva.
I mean, they would all go away here anyways.
Yeah, this is a fixed duration.
Yeah.
Shit, I fucked up. You still alive? Huh?
It's fine, it's dead now.
Like, freaking crystal that Exodia.
I'm 30.5.
Green, are you alright? I am
If you have a question, can you Starfall on multiple, like, crystals or something?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
I usually Starfall Kyrie's crystal after Kyrie's dies.
The answer is yes.
I shall restore the power of
Okay, but she only
I
Starfall's
think
one,
it passes through. Look at your debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. 3 is north. Look out.
Oh, I'm dead. I am.
So am I.
Yeah. I'm bad.
Orba, you need to get Vamir.
I thought that tank buster was a little earlier than I thought than it actually was, so I was trying to focus on hitting Kirby. I'll swap.
Beta, delta. Counterclockwise.
Good job. Other side, I'm gonna watch it again. I feel like the melees keep getting hit by something. I don't know what's going on.
I just moved too soon.
But the support's still there right
He's,
now.
I think he moved the wrong way too.
I know, I don't know. Deer in the headlights.
Just doing your own things, yeah.
I don't know yet.
Support's still there, right?
Yeah, we did it right.
It's happened quite a few times now.
Oh,
Do we
we're
need to
just
go
figuring
over
it
how to
out.
do it? We just need to keep practicing. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just keep getting there and keep practicing.
We just ain't on that game like you guys are.
Okay.
I keep misjudging the size of the AoEs and keep getting clipped by them.
Yeah, for the range, the second you get hit by the Dark Eruption, you just go back to the line and start running in. So that's what I do.
I just realized something. Nothing serious.
I got 10 and I didn't fuck it up. I'm so happy.
Okay, so I have to use that. Where I use that, expedient was correct. Let me check the timing for again. I hit it at the M or the I? I, okay. Alright, good. Does a knockback do damage?
No.
After the Darkest Dance?
Doesn't really, I think.
I don't think so. I was like,
It has a little bit.
I had like 0 HP and I survived.
Okay.
Back. Going to blue.
You just did the mirror and Orba just got gaze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got snapshotted facing the boss instead of.
And like the doom goes off right when the damage goes off.
That's
Yeah,
why I
looks like
don't
it's
want
just
to refresh
that.
my dot like right before the rewind, but I do it now.
Yeah, I was
One fire.
trying to get one extra hit in and went through it.
4 fire.
One fire. One fire.
Only I can protect her.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alpha Charlie. She's on 4.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Getting tighter and tighter.
What if he says I'm just gonna get the blade?
Oh, that. Yeah.
I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
What do you think you messed up?
Still we resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I used to form that L like earlier. I feel like I was
Yeah,
I was doing really shitty bait.
You do it on the third one. You do it on the third one.
She won't last much longer.
So it's like an even L.
Yeah, mine's just my bait is always really troll.
Yeah, some of you guys get sussy with it.
I didn't fuck up this time.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single
Look at your
moment.
debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. One is north.
Oh, that was me. Shit. That was my bad. I saw 20 seconds on the debuff and didn't register that that was 20-second ice, not 20-second fire.
That's why I have an exception rule in my head. Ice equals 10 for support. Except when I get ice, I don't even move out. I just stay in the middle the whole time. Except for rewind, that's it.
Yeah, you just chill with ice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty chill with getting eyes. Bread.
2-4.
2-4.
First it was 1-3 constantly. Now it's
Going
2.
to blue.
Do lightning.
3 lightning.
4 fire.
Last one's fire, rest is lightning.
Pretty dead.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Beta Delta. Is on Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Oh, okay. Good.
Fine.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
I don't know how I made that.
Rhodian. Already dead.
Stop, she's already dead.
I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Present. Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single
Look at your
moment.
debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. It's on beta.
Oh my
Wow!
god. I moved way too late.
What was that wow for? Like what?
I saw the beam go through the middle.
Sniper, no sniping.
One sec, BRB.
The bait right, but then I forgot about the switch. Oh no. Because I was like, I need to make sure the ice is in the center. And then I forgot about the bait.
In 10 seconds so fun.
I was like,
Yeah, ice.
Or 20 seconds
Ice
or
is
whatever.
literally
and
just.
I'm like, so there's like a ice. And then I'm like, okay, I need to make sure I put my rewind out. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go back because it's stack. And then I need to make sure this shit explodes in the center. And I'm like, oh wait, fuck the bait. It's just.
Yeah. It's just boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Like I saw the fucking stoplight and I started running to it, but I was way too slow.
Oh yeah, Carrie. Zoom in on my character, see if you can see it. Wait,
Wait, what am I
Oh, it is active right now. Zoom in on my face.
You mean your lack of ears?
Well, I turned those off purposely. I can turn those back on whenever I want.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
My eyes.
Oh, you're blue and
Like I said,
like
it's gonna be hard to see.
you're slightly green.
Well, no, that's always normal.
Okay, or I'm not curious. You should totally pass me a code.
Oh, are you joining the code squad? Wait, I'm not sure what I'm. Your eyes?
Yeah. You're not
It's
gonna
okay.
really see it, I don't think.
Okay, is
Hard
it
to
on
see.
or is it off?
It's on.
Is it the effect in your eye? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the right eye?
Both of them.
I
Both.
can't really see it in the
That's good.
blue one.
Yeah, I know.
I can
It's
see
really
it in
hard
the
to tell.
green one, but I can't see it in the blue one.
Yeah, I need to fix it up. I think if I need to turn off the lit no rings. Where are the rings in this? I'll just turn them off though. Oh lord. Let's not do that.
I don't know why. It's just darker on your left eye.
It is. I'm still
Okay.
adjusting it eventually.
Still working it
Eventually I'll
out.
make it work. Yeah,
That's
eventually
fair.
I'll make it work. I was playing around with this before raid. How do you turn these on?
It's the neat part. You don't.
'Cause if I put 0, I just get white. It's like...
Damn it, now I want to rewatch that series again.
If I can get them to glow. What happens if I just do...
see you are now a cat.
Don't worry about it.
Cat, cat, cat. I see someone is also a cat.
Not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Kyrie.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, you don't have the hair I'm using,
No, I don't have the hair you're using, and I don't have the gloves you're using.
or the ears.
New people and your cousins.
What are we waiting for right now?
Arya.
Oreo.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sitting here playing around.
It's okay. I'm just going over the.
I forgot what happened because I just had like a blackout or something memory.
Sorry about that. Back.
Get back. Oh wait, that's how I turn it off. Dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, well, don't worry about that later. Oh, don't worry about that. It's a code.
Oh, I DM'd you, man.
Oh. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, later.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
No.
That's not supposed to happen.
So I'm
Blow me
gonna
up.
go ahead and just-
Yes. Blow me to smithereens.
My brain, I was like, it's totally spread, so I moved out, but I was like, okay, but I'm not 100% sure, so I started moving back in for no reason.
I thought Electro was doing that too, but no.
I've done that a couple times.
Yeah, I wonder who knows that.
I fucking wonder, Skyward Sword.
Red. Alpha Charlie. It's my turn to not move. Bless you.
Don't worry, I'll tell Skylar you said bless you for sure.
We're going to blue.
Look, he has to know that we're concerned for his health.
He has to know that we care.
I was thinking about, have we
Hold on,
heard voices yet?
Oh, my bird's actually not here.
No, the bird.
The
Yeah,
mascot.
The mascot is a daycare.
Is he at daycare?
To socialize with other birds. 2 lightning.
3 lightning.
Or lightning.
Oops, all lightning.
Oops, all lightning.
He really felt like getting the Pika Pika.
It's okay. Our other mascot is still here, albeit curled up in her chair, sleeping.
How about Scarlet?
Oh my god, Fort North.
I don't know if Skylar's a mascot. Skylar's like a 12th man or something.
Thought he was our 9th man.
Oh, that's dead.
Oh god!
Yeah, that's super dead, by the way.
Angry Viper.
Who did it? Who done it?
Which child was misbehaving?
You don't look at me, I just did what I normally do.
Who tore up?
In swap.
Charlie. She was on 4.
I just almost walked the wall.
Casual.
White
little
balls.
scroll into the wall.
Stillness freeze.
Oh my god, we're 2 minutes so far off.
Yeah, funny how that happens.
What's that about things being off? I don't know anything about that.
Uncle Bunko Warrior things.
I hit the shiny button when the shiny button shows up.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
She will be higher than normal.
She's on that good shit.
The good good.
Good, good.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Oh fuck.
31.
You know when you just
3%
press your
higher.
button and you don't have it up?
Oh yeah. It happens.
It's like a blank shot.
And she's dead. Apparently that doesn't fucking matter if she's at 31 or not.
It actually worked out a little bit better than for me because now I'm going into this with 50 gauge instead of only 25.
I have 80 right now.
I mean, I just have rattling coils I couldn't spend.
Oh, so you overcapped rattling.
Yeah, I'm gonna overcap rattling.
Steel's Viper.
Oh goddamn.
I can only do so many shaka shakas.
I lagged, so this is higher than it should be.
I got you. That didn't help that much.
Oh, we lose? Is it up? It's in. Oh no, wait, what? That was weird.
Oh,
It'll
it's
just-
because mine died slower.
It died slower,
Oh.
yeah.
It's
I
because
did that
lagged.
fucking crit direct hit energy drain and for 0 and I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
I was confused.
We went slow enough, I actually got a chance to cast a Malefic on Orbos.
But again, I lagged. All of the fell cleaves that would have gone into it didn't go into it.
That's a damn shame.
No ice sculptures for you.
Oh, you pre-pop it?
I am Logric, servant
No,
of
I pop my
Zodiac.
IR right as they spawn. But I lagged so I can get in the felt
Darkness to his star.
Lagged for 10 seconds? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Possibilities condensed into
Still managed to dodge though. Look at you, Divas. Locate the yellow Y. Alpha is north. Look out. Back. Get away from Charlie Green. Make the squares.
No swap.
No swap. Stack. Spread. 3-1. Counterclockwise.
Shadows fall.
I'm gonna bother resing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
What percentage she's supposed to be? She's supposed to go
20.
to
20.
Below
20, yeah.
That's a lot.
10%, 2 dead. It might be time to start moving the LB.
We had an earlier death in the 2-minute window too. That's not a lot
Yeah,
of damage.
yeah,
right
missed
there.
like both the AoE heals. I don't know for.
Yeah, I went
On
out
that.
like halfway, like for my fire, like you told me, or like I've been told to, so I don't know. if
Yeah, I
missed
think we had the
that.
same fire timings.
I don't
Were you
know.
30 seconds?
I was 20 seconds.
20. Somehow you missed something.
Yeah, I don't know. I should have second winded, I guess. But yeah, I died in my tech step windows, so like I pressed tech
Oh,
and
she
then I
didn't
died.
have my
so.
shake. Interesting. My shake not hit her. Oh no,
When
my
do you
shake did
shake?
hit her.
Oh, there.
I shake for the second fire. I was looking for the,
I just
the
say
shield.
I'm gonna watch it again.
Shield got eaten up by the.
And then she gets
fire,
picked for the
yeah.
fucking spear taker on top of that too, which is fucking ass. You get picked for that shit.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
It's also physical damage, so her and Bumi are gonna take more damage.
Oh, I see. You took the beam. The beam, and then you don't get a heal, which is a problem. And they took the stack.
Yeah,
There
Shelter
wasn't any heal.
79. So you got overkilled by 15,000.
And unfortunately, I can't give my AoE shield during that because it'll get eaten up by the stack or it won't be out in time.
Yeah, you got my heal. Just didn't get any heal after taking the bait beam. I mean, you did, but then you didn't get a heal after the spirit, the shell crusher. Not the shell crusher, the AOE that happens after the shell, before shell crusher. Yeah.
Yeah, the dark water.
Okay, back.
So dark water hit. Regen.
I'm just gonna use lightspeed after rewind and then start healing right away. Because I was trying to cast something there and I'm thinking I'm time.
Fail.
Hmm.
You got a conjunction off. I don't know if that's what you were casting. But it didn't count. Yeah, it didn't count for her. Neither did the Saphiric Veil. So she died because the 2 heals that you guys sent out didn't work. Or didn't register in time.
And she had the summon Sarah shield, but that was it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast lightspeed and cast. I'm gonna use lightspeed and cast 1 Helios before.
I mean, you can just use a swift. If you have swift cast, you can use swift cast.
No, I mean I have lightspeed charges to burn there, so it's fine.
Okay.
Because I don't use any during APOC, so.
You don't use it, move in and out? What? Confused. Oh, during APOC. Still odd, but okay.
Oh, you got a scarf now.
I deployed way too late for Dark Eruption.
Back. Going to red.
Emotional support chicken.
He's not chicken right now.
He is in spirit.
One lightning.
Oh,
Did you
2
just
fire.
say okay?
3 fire.
4 fire.
Wait, fuck.
Kaboom!
You did it! Lucky. Except
Yeah, 'cause
there's
maybe
a
keep
bunch of
playing.
2
Maybe
damage
wall.
units.
Maybe. Yeah. Is there a wall? Hopefully you get in time.
I'm gonna pray that this doesn't hit me fucking as hard as I hope it does.
And they just one shot pass.
I hit for like 5 to 3.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I reprisal any.
Out.
One, three. Cursed. Who's on one?
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh. Fucking god.
Easy.
Dude.
If I had the pot on this one.
Yeah, I would have caught.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Bread. $36.
Oh boy.
Albeit.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
Unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Wait, we got an LB2 or LB1 of me.
Killing the crystal gives you
I don't
LB?
have nearly as much as I normally do for this.
I have no pots, or I don't have pots.
She won't last much longer.
I don't have pot
You
either.
just use Pictomancer. It's easy for you.
Yep. Alright, Picto.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Too late. You're the Picto.
Too bad responsibilities on you.
No, I don't want responsibility.
Please kill the crystals, Mr. High Damage.
Oh, my crystal will die. Don't worry about mine.
My power surges.
Easy. Let's
Aye.
fucking go.
Alright, for real this time.
We did it.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
This is the part where we start removing pots from this phase as well.
Is that the play?
I mean, me and Oreos
No.
come up during like the 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not using it though. Should I be using it? I'll
That's
start
why
using it.
I was like, I haven't used it, but I mean, I guess we could start.
Yeah, we could start, yeah. Just to see how close
I'm only
we can
saying
get
that
it.
because we saw 30% without LB and without potions. Look at your debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. 3 is north.
Oh. That's it. Guess we're casting more healing.
Look out, look out, look out.
Oh no. Ha.
Back.
Other res.
Get away from 3C. Well, mine's up right now. I see what you guys mean by being up here.
No swaps.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
3-1 counterclockwise.
Okay, that I'm calling bullshit on that.
How did I not bait it and I still died? What?
I don't know. I don't know how you didn't bait it. I saw you run off.
Yeah, I tried to bait it.
Okay, I'm just not gonna do that again. And do the fucking box formation, like, spread for the stack.
That fucking snapshot. It's almost
If I
as
angle anymore, I hit Orba.
Yeah, no,
From
no,
where I
it's
am.
because I'm standing too close to, like, the middle of our group, so it's hard for me to get away from you if I do that. So I just need to not do that. Just...
Yeah, as the timer ticks down, I start like inching out, and then I just run. Right as the thing, right as the one I see the one disappear off the marker.
It's because I was trying to
Go
cast.
ahead and-
I was trying to time a heal, and I should honestly just be running at that point.
There's no heal that's needed for that because I have Whispering Dawn, and then I'm using Fate Blessing. I'm deploying off of Orba as well.
Do we want to try the no LB on Crystal this time?
Wait, what? Sorry. Nope.
Do you want to do no LB on Crystal?
You have to practice the LB on Gaia, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just start Gaia with the LB and then do my 1 minute. I think.
Will it be back in time for the thing to burst?
I don't know.
Sure, you can do no LB on dice.
I mean, this is the things we need to figure out, so...
Yeah, because I'm like wasting it. I'm like wasting like half my 1 minute. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. Because I need to be able to move during ultimate.
But you want to be... You do the 1 minute and then you do the LB, which is going to be during ultimate relativity. Last part, right?
Stack. Yeah, you should. I guess as soon as the
1-3.
starts-
Oh, and 1 minute is 20 seconds, right? So I just cut off the 1 minute.
Yeah, you're gonna cut it short.
Yeah. I just put my dot up. I don't know. Let's see how far into it.
Unless it's better for Kyrie to do it, go to blue.
My only concern is gauge build.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, could look into it.
Yeah, if you want, make sure you have
I mean,
everything.
it's my good phase. That's my uptime phase.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like hesitant to suggest.
I'm
it,
not
but
sure.
there's a possibility.
One fire. Now hear me out. Icto LB.
4 fire. Oops, all fire. Yeah, if only did enough damage to justify not seeing a target.
I don't think I've ever seen a pick the LB.
Yeah, because it kills the dark crystals, you can't do it.
Just like in any content.
It's the one with all the sparkly flowers.
Yeah. That's not supposed to happen.
Owie.
I'm surprised I was onto that.
Hey, you remember in the cinematic trailer for Dawn Trail when it shows Kryl doing the painting in the thing that she summons? It's that.
She flies in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, my rampart didn't counted.
Rampart, more like rampart apart.
I feel like you're trying too hard with that.
I need to try harder. Don't worry.
I can't try any more harder at this point. I've already completed my last year's New Year's resolution. Which was kind of a low bar, to be honest, in hindsight.
A low bar is still a bar.
Alpha Charlie. Go to blue.
Like one.
R2.
Lightning 4.
Is a little healthy, actually. Fired a Moogle laser at him.
One 3. She's on the 1 first.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Red.
Well, that's how you bait it? Not doing the troll.
I think my baits were pretty good.
If you notice, there was a walk path into the riddle.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh, no LP.
I'll do after my dot on my green Gaia.
Oh, on Gaia?
Yeah.
That's probably
Yeah.
good.
Power surges.
Dead. The LP would have got it to 20%.
I wasn't using my pot, by the way. Just putting that out there.
We gaming.
I mean, that's gaming. That means we have more for Gaia.
We have more damage than we're
That means you should be potting like after the ultimate relativity.
I have my dot right here, so.
Oh god, you are already on your dot.
How much?
Infinite possibilities condensed
Okay.
into a single moment.
Look at your debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. 4. 4 is marked. Look out. Back. 2 minutes. Away from Charlie in 3.
Perfect timing for everything.
Make the squares.
Illumination.
Hear me out. What if also as DPS we stacked over on the thing? The positionals.
No swaps.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Spread. Delta beta. Counterclockwise.
Ah, fuck.
At the bait orb.
Oh.
I'm so confused why she didn't do it.
No, the
Yeah.
target died.
Yeah,
The
it's
target
funny.
died, that's why.
Yeah. If it hit a zero, she just
she literally just did a turn, and I thought she was about to jump away, and then we got knocked away into the wall.
That's hilarious. It's like, nope, you all die now.
Yeah, it keeps picking you, Harvey.
What'd you say, Kyrie?
Oh yeah, okay, as DPS, you know how we do the box? Just come stack on the little little cardinal, so me and Oreo don't have to use extra 2 norths for that DPS stack.
It should be fine. I just one flank positional at the very end.
Oh no, I'm hitting positionals there. I'd rather not use like extra 2 norths.
You don't
and miss them.
You shouldn't like Death Dot stack that because you can spread around the target a little bit so you can get a little bit more distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your max melee card.
Yeah. That's what killed me.
Yeah, doing the death dot is how I died 2 pulls ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like guys, when I was like inching away from the stack, because the explosion is the same. It's the same explosion as all the other ones.
Yep.
For like phase 1 explosions, it's like that size. So you can visualize that explosion.
It's like at the 1 second mark, I'm like, I'm out of here now.
Like I said, as soon as that one disappears, I run. Okay.
I have no idea what she was at when we all died.
Doesn't matter who died.
Still curious.
As a sacrifice.
Still curious.
Feels bad. PD. Stack, by the way.
Stack,
Hello?
stack.
Oh, I do.
One day I went muted and I was asking. And no one responded, but then, yeah.
Oh, caster swap.
It's the second caster swap we've had tonight.
What a time to be alive.
Lightning one.
Fire 2.
Fire 4. Harry got a trap.
I'm shrunning.
Anything with 0? Well, I actually have to kill this. I need to raise. Here's a deploy. Or not
Okay,
deploy.
no hold.
We might not make it even.
I don't think we will make it.
I don't know Swift chance, yeah. I'm dead. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, there isn't time.
Only I can protect her. I am the only one fit to protect her.
attack. Going to red. Don't worry.
It's fine. Nobody died. On fire.
Good fire.
Or like.
I think he's pretty healthy.
Pretty high.
He is really healthy.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire my move laser at him. Yeah.
It's time to start potting on phase 1.
Nah, clearly it's just clearly it's just crit RNG.
Out. Swap.
Two 4. She's on 2. Curse.
Sink into silence.
Red. $31.
shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
So what, we're not plotting here anymore?
Up to you. I'm still plotting. You know.
She won't last much longer.
We could have just overkilled it by a lot last time due to crit RNG. I don't know.
That's a massive amount of crit RNG if it was.
My power surges.
Dead.
Like that time was like a lot closer.
I'm gonna put some.
40.
I messed up my rotation there.
You get to do
Drop-
your actual
which-
rotation instead of like LVing.
It dropped my combo. Yeah.
I did restart my combo.
I am Logris, servant of Zodiac.
Oh crap! I didn't get the combo. I need to save
I
it.
shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Unfortunate.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look here, debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. 4 is north. That's not too far out.
What?
You got hit by the laser.
Succumb to the darkness.
Honestly, if it had snapshotted me where it fucking killed me instead of like the dead center, it would have been fine. Like, it killed me.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. Come, show me your strength.
Back. Going to blue.
Light blazing.
Two fire.
Free fire.
Yeah, that's more what I'm used to seeing.
Your blood shall freeze.
In swap. Before.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
No. Okay.
No, okay, never mind.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Bread.
You Carby, man.
Oh, what was wrong?
I couldn't make. I had to go like the
Is it-
puddle.
Are you south, dude? Are you south too?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you're like dropping the puddles in front of everybody.
No,
like it's-
I wasn't. No, I didn't drop the puddles. I was,
No, I'm talking to Carby because you're south too, right? And Carby was dropping those puddles in front of the group. Like if you try to run back, you have to go around the puddles.
Wait, I was.
You have to make an L. You have to like walk 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then run to us. Like if you're running towards us while you have the puddles, you're gonna drop it in front of the group.
You're basically cutting off like the line. To,
Yeah, it makes it hard for people running with the 2s, and you're popping sprint like, right? So it's like.
I mean, I popped sprint to get into the tower, but.
Yeah, exactly. Not everyone's popping sprint there to get in towers. Some people are using it for the puddles.
Got
I guess it depends on
one
who's.
really good guy up there.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
10 really shitty Fatebreaker pulls.
Please no. Don't do me like that.
Red.
80 spread.
a red.
Lightning.
Two fire.
Or lightning.
Only I can protect her!
You have stoked the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
Two, 4. She's on 3.
Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Darkness be gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Spread. Rodian.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. My power surges! Green, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look at your debuff. Locate the yellow Y. Harley is north. Look out. Back. 2 minutes.
Come to the darkness.
Away from Charlie and Steve. Make the squares.
Illumination.
Swap that tech.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Oh shit, Charlie out. Which way was it? Oh.
Hey, you're swapped still.
Yeah, I was swapped, but it didn't matter either way.
It's getting better.
Slowly but surely.
It's still annoying that I'm still annoying me that I'm getting clipped by it.
Alright, 5-minute break.
LB is kind of. I just gotta do all my OGCDs and then go LB.
Was a sketch. Yeah, I had the same issue, Mia.
think a dead body had the other stack, right?
Yeah, we got
Oh.
sandwiched in between
got a
the
Venn
Ents and
diagram.
Vemirs. Yeah, we got Venn diagrammed.
Oh wait, Vermeer and I were both on the spot. I think. I can't tell. Oh no, Vermeer didn't get the deployment. Who the hell did I deploy off of? Oh, I deployed on Orba and the back two didn't get it.
I had to swap, so you probably shouldn't have put it on me.
No, but you're like still closer to them though. Oh, maybe you're not.
Not
No.
when we spread and I'm switching with Miette. I'm like running completely away from everyone.
Well, no, but I deploy after the dark eruption is about to go off, and you already have gone back to your normal spot.
Oh, I don't know then.
Oreo, do you always just look at me for that mechanic?
No, I don't. I'm
Okay.
just, I'm going the way it was going, right? So I went. We did it right?
Yeah.
Oh no, Vermeer keeps getting hit by the thing going in.
It keeps being the same way. It's always like counter for us, and we never practice the other one.
Yeah, as soon as it's gonna be like where you're gonna have to be closer to it, we're probably gonna fuck it
I
up.
have an idea where we just don't swap. I'll just always be on the. You stay in the middle. I'll just be the one adjusting. Easy gaming.
Wait, what do you mean?
Since you always be on the marker, I'll be on the left or right of you.
Why did Oreo and Kari die? The water one.
Died because we got Venn diagram by the waters.
Oh, the water Venn diagram.
If we got hit by
Oh.
one, would have been fine, but we got hit by Vemirs.
Wait, I'm still not comprehending what you're saying, Oreo. Do you mean like me being like
So you know
the
how
one?
we call?
No, like
You know
what
how
Oreo
we
was
call
saying.
a waymarker? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how we call
Oh.
a waymarker? You always go to that waymarker.
Oh, I mean, it's just always went that direction, so I've been on it. But if it goes the other direction, that
And I'll
ain't-
be, and then
No, but
well, I'm
that's
saying,
what-
yeah,
that's
you
what
stay on
Oreo's
the
saying,
marker,
though.
and then I'll be on your left side if that happens. And then you just always have a static position.
Wait, how does Miette avoid?
Okay,
getting hit?
okay, I think I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda like,
okay.
Kind of like
Yeah,
the range GPS
okay.
have static position, you have a static position. I'll just be adjusting.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I can do that, sure.
Wait, how did Miette not get hit too? Like it was. Did she?
She was, she was,
I
she was the water, right? So she was
I
moving
think
in the
she,
middle.
like auto-vaunted.
Yeah, I
Oh, what the?
auto-vaunted.
I was like, I'm like looking at it. I was like,
because I'm terrified.
how did you avoid getting the the damage down and like do it correctly and live? I was like, what?
And I'm back.
I was very confused by it. Yeah, the double stack with Orba and Azura, I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not stacking with this shit.
Nah, I was supposed to have swapped. That was my first time
Okay.
swapping, and it was also the cursed one where it was Miette that had to swap on the other side. So I was like, oh shit, what the fuck?
I'll be right back.
Other than that, it looked fine. I went to the wrong side, so I got damage down, but it doesn't matter because I just killed myself through it. I guess even if you miss deploy, it doesn't matter. It's kind of yikes though. Wait, should I just not deploy? Just troll it? Wait, maybe it's better if I just save the deployment for like when we go back in.
I don't know.
What
Or if
cooldown
no
are you
excuses.
using for Dark Eruption? Are you taking the boss during Dark Eruption? Or both?
What?
Are you taking the? Are you
Doing
taking the
anything for
boss?
Eruption. Yeah, I'm taking the boss. I don't have anything available because it all goes into the everything goes into the tank buster.
Wait, yo, maybe
She's not even
you know.
auto attacking though.
No, no, no. I'm just thinking maybe I just like save my deployment for when we start running back in for this the water stack for there instead of using it for Dark Eruption. Oh no, no, no. They did get it.
That's
Okay,
not.
never
That's what I was
mind.
asking. Where's your next one?
No, no, no. They got it for sure. The frame I stopped at, they didn't get it, but those two were the last two to receive the deployment, so they did get it. Yeah. I got trolled by my own pause. I was more concerned about looking at the. I was in the wrong spot. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat the damage down. I even panicked indom. That was the stupidest fucking indom ever. What the heck? It actually worked. Yeah, the water does like no damage.
You know, it's not stupid if it works.
No, no. I should have just lustrated myself. I should have done the indom. Is what I was saying. I was gonna. I was the one that's taking the hit. Dude, that water hits so hard. What?
It's because it's directly from the fire hydrant.
Oh, bruh.
It's pressurized. Alright, when ready, check. You guys watch Sonic 3?
Oh, we did
Not yet.
go watch Sonic 3. Actually, it's pretty good.
I haven't even seen Sonic 2.
I haven't seen
It was
Sonic
pretty good.
1, 2,
I haven't seen Sonic.
Honestly, 2 is kind of forgettable.
Of course it is. It introduces
Like
Knuckles.
actually surprisingly a good movie.
I see you're Ari. Okay.
Yes, we have our emotional support chicken back.
Ah, that's what we needed.
Yes.
And I'm a paladin still.
Something like that, Urba.
Close enough. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. Let me just turn mine on then.
I don't know where the fuck my wallet or keys went.
Ever since you made the comment, I never switched it back, to be honest.
Wait, so
From this,
what? The weapons?
Yeah. They just live like this now.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. Show me your strength.
Back.
1-3.
chicken.
Going to blue.
One lightning.
Fire.
3 fire.
4 lightning.
Oh, I get both.
Well, that's not good.
Chicken strikes again.
It's just.
The first one always gets you.
I didn't call it there. 50-50.
Bruh. Stop.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What's done is done. You can't unstop it anymore.
I mean, here.
You're no match for me.
Do you though? Do you really?
No. It's pretty good, actually. I don't hate my life here.
So what I'm hearing is I need to try harder.
Stack.
PD stack.
You'd be surprised with how much patience I have.
Going to red.
Can I quote you on that in 2 months?
Listen, I did DSR Prog for like 7 months.
Oh, I'm not talking about in the context of this game.
I'm a Monster Hunter.
I mean, yeah. It's fine. Are we gonna actually do the static plays Monster Hunter? Cause that'd be real cool.
Depending on.
Lightning 2.
Lightning 3.
Lightning.
All lightning.
Fall lightning.
God, hate that.
Listen, okay, so I played Monster Hunter with somebody who like that played the longsword and didn't heal. And I want to say about 60% of the time, instead of perfect pairing, they died.
Sounds about right.
You auto wipe if you have three
You have
deaths.
3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, on the 3rd death, you go back to town.
Yep.
Is it the same for the overworld one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, the open, like the free quest, like where you just
Wait, this is
run
a new
around
one.
Hit the
That's what I'm
boss!
saying.
Okay.
He's dead. I shot him with the laser. It's fine.
I would assume the general appointment was still the same. So
It's like usually like 3, and like sometimes you can like eat food for like a bonus of like an extra thing. For, like,
Insurance.
Yeah.
There's
Try.
like extra insurance and like. Was there extra insurance?
there's 2 of them in the world. I don't know.
There's
about
Moxie.
Moxie is different.
Your blood
Trying very hard not to be distracted by the hype train that is now in my stream chat. Someone came in and dropped a bunch of subs.
Oh, that.
Alpha Charlie. 3.
Yeah, that sort of hype train.
I thought you were talking about like a fruit train.
No. Someone came in and dropped a bunch of subs in my stream chat.
I thought there were people in your chat being hyped for Monster Hunter.
I mean, I'm sure some of them are. I don't know, chat, are you hyped for Monster Hunter?
There's only one answer. Only one correct answer. And it's yes.
Chad is apparently not a Monster Hunter person.
Oh, who the fuck did I deploy off of?
I don't know, but I do not fuck up. What the fuck did I just do?
You ran so fast.
Darkness be gone.
It doesn't affect my deployment later. I think it will.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
And she's dead.
No, I won't.
He's dead, Jim.
Dead 8.
She won't last much longer.
What the hell? How is it still alive?
What the?
Oh. Oh my god.
That's, took a while to kill.
You might need an LB.
It's too late.
Do it live.
It's
Never
too
mind.
late, LB. Yeah.
Rip.
We're dead.
What happened?
No, I just left for too long.
I guess I bursting it already.
Well, Carvy's ice usually is like long dead. It just didn't die.
Mine was unusually high as well.
I don't know what happened there. I'm not looking at numbers.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble defeat affects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Zach. going to red.
Light flaming.
One fire.
2 fire.
3 fire.
4 lightning.
It was almost all fire.
Damn it, Kyrie.
Sorry.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I'd do it again.
You know, a real reason why we can't have nice things is because there's an imposter amongst us.
That's no one.
Imposter. Imposter.
Are you telling me to look like a chick too?
You don't have to.
Establish dominance, dress up in the frog suit instead.
True. I just don't have it on a glamour fleet.
New people and your glamour.
You only have a glamour because you lost a red.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
It's a very nice glamour. You should try it sometime.
I refuse.
So what I'm hearing is I need to steal it.
No, we need to like win a bet with Vamir. And make him make another glamour.
Out.
Out. Swap. Two 4. She's on Charlie.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Darkness be gone.
Hair. Protean. Oh shit, she.
Wow, she's Omega dead this time.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Petitioning Square Enix that if you get her to 0 HP, you actually just clear the fight early.
No, it just leads to a different bad ending.
Imagine having a bad ending for having too much damage.
That's crazy. Anyways. Ooh, cough, cough.
Yeah.
Yeah, about to say. That's kind of already a thing.
Mine died this time. Harvey's died this time. Harvey took a little longer.
That's more like it.
You know what, Tyree? I need the
Yeah.
chicken dance.
Chicken dance?
You don't know the chicken dance?
I don't have the chicken dance. I have this dance.
I need to get the chicken dance.
Do you have the chicken dance?
I am
No.
Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Heart, present.
Hear me out. You wear the actual chicken costume.
Look at your debuffs. Locate the yellow Y. On beta. Beta is north. Look out. Stack. 2 minutes. Away from Charlie and 3. Make the square. There's gonna be a swap here, Kirby.
That's
Double
a lot of
swap.
swaps.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
That's so curious. Delta, beta. Clockwise.
Oh, the stack of the water stack still goes off on you.
Yeah. Did I call that too slow for you guys?
No.
You just got hit by a rush. Apocalypse. Were you too far in, Kyrie? That would killed you?
What?
Were you too far in?
Oh no, I just didn't even get to the proper spot. I just got hit by the first AoE. You know, like the big first bad circle? I didn't get there.
Yeah.
It's so hard after having to swap.
You know what the worst part is? You kept saying low game because that's not Logan Paul calls his team.
Okay, back. Finally found my keys. They're in the other bathroom. was an experience running forward that time to rush the crowd.
I hate spawning.
I'm pretty used to it. Even though Tony's probably the one I've gotten the least.
Start using elusive jump. Fuck.
Back.
AD. Tap.
We're going to red.
Oh, I failed the jump. It was too late.
Failed the yum.
I failed the yump.
Failed to hump.
Two lightning.
Or lightning.
Higher than all lightning. Oh lord, he's dead.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh lord, he's dead.
He crit extra hard that run. Rip healer cooldowns.
I can adjust right now.
Man. 2-4. He's on alpha.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Just barely.
Holy fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happened.
Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened. Everything's fine.
We're all fine here.
Prepare.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
Well, hello.
What the hell? It's still alive. Huh?
You just need to LB this.
Reed, are you alright?
I don't know about everybody else, but I know my Starry was delayed slightly, so.
Yeah, my stuff was delayed too. That's because of the early. Right?
Yeah.
That might be why I was missing one of my things.
Servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
That domino effect is a bitch.
Yep.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look here, D-Bus. Locate the yellow Y. Charlie is north. Look out.
Oh fuck.
Back.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Oh, it looks like I didn't block inspiring.
I like BBN.
Squares.
We're just doing everything by the skin of our teeth, aren't we?
There's gonna be a swap here.
Chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Wait a, huh?
There's only 3 people here.
There's 1-3. Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong spot.
Unless that was a double swap, because
It was a double swap.
Yeah, me
It was
and
a-
Via
was
both
it?
had nothing, so I.
It was a, yeah.
No, that just means one of you swaps. Which means Kyrie swaps.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it was a double swap. Like, what? It was a
Well, no,
9-9 and
no,
a 0-0.
I
Right?
know, I was responding to what.
So you guys should have 2
I
2s
know,
too.
we had a 9. We had a 9 on our side. When I swapped, we had a 9 on the DPS side.
Are you sure you didn't see 19?
Yeah, you sure you didn't see another number?
We only had one swap on our side.
Yeah.
Wait,
I swear we
me?
only had one swap.
Cause you had one swap?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had Carby
Look at
with
the
an-
Carfax.
Carby had a nine. Carby had an, we had double whatever I had.
I had a 39. I had the long one. Blue had the short one.
Yeah, I think we had double
And
20
I
28.
think Electra and Orba had the same one. They both had.
Yeah,
29.
me and Electra had the same. I remember that.
So you guys should have a long one, a short one, and two legs.
The long one swapped. The long one switched sides.
It was a single swap. It's not a double swap.
All I gotta say is I'm glad I don't have to worry about that shit.
You guys don't know. Okay, let me just post it then. Here we go.
What happened?
I'm posting it. Am I?
It should be a double swap, because Orba and I had 26 or whatever timer it was, and then Carby and Nazir has a 35 together. From when I paused it.
Yeah.
Mine's the easiest one to look at because I'm just looking at 9s and 0s, right?
So it should be a double swap.
There's a double swap there.
Yeah,
and then
Okay, so it's 28, 28, 37, 37. So both tanks supposed to swap.
what I'm also noticing is people aren't in their positions, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go, right? Like you guys are only stacking at that point. I don't know where I'm supposed to spread to.
That you can blame Electra for that one because Electra
Should I
is moving middle heel.
should I be looking at the other side and seeing who's swapping to?
I should probably do the earlier consultation. Cause I'm trying to like delay it as long as possible. Cause I don't know the exact timing, but it's a 30-second buff or 30-second shield. I'll just do it earlier next time.
Yeah, because it's messing up the DPS.
It
Okay.
could be a tighter square. It just need to be a square.
I got over there
or
and,
something.
and there's two spots. I'm like, wait a second. Which one's supposed to
It should have been 2 spots. But if there's 2 spots, I don't know where. You just pick one at that point. You just pick one. I don't know how if there's a priority system for that.
Nah, you pick one.
Well, if it's me and Kyrie, I'll take the further one. I don't know. Or unless Kyrie can shaka.
No. Oh wait, don't do that.
I do the consultation earlier. What?
Just wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I
said
know.
don't do it.
And I don't even like, if it's a double swap, I just don't even like, at that point it's just kind of a free-for-all. I'm not at that
Second
point
time tonight,
to look at who's double swapping with me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like look at the safe spot so I can go back to the other side. That's the worst. It's like, it's fine. Everything's good. I know the safe spot when I don't have to swap back from the other side. If it's like I have to swap back from the other side, I'm like running with the chicken with my head cut off.
I mean, I have the trouble where I'm the shot caller, but I have trouble seeing it when I'm swapping. Red.
AD.
Going to red.
Light flame.
Lightning 1.
Lightning 2.
Lightning.
I got hit by the other side's lightning.
Oh. Goodbye.
Probably mine.
Oh my god. I just noticed who you were now. I just noticed.
I'm kind of sad because I switched mid-combat.
No, I saw it at the end when you died.
No. I switched when we got to Gaia.
Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread.
80. Red.
Going to red.
Light blazing.
Lightning 1.
Lightning 2.
Lightning, fire.
I did it.
Good job.
Proud of you.
Two of them here.
Wow.
Not gonna lie.
So,
Not gonna lie, I scooted a little bit closer just to make sure I had some extra room.
you sound like you're a little scared.
I am a squishy painter, okay?
I don't know, talk about you're wielding an axe right now.
Only I can protect her.
You trying to imply that you can't paint with an axe?
No.
Maybe your
It's just
primary
a little
paint is
bit more
red.
red.
Okay.
Hey, if you can paint in grayscale, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to paint in red scale.
Play the blood of my enemies.
Yeah.
Hurting someone doesn't heal you. Says someone who doesn't know bloodletting. Beta Delta.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good. That's gonna hit us.
Yeah, was it too quiet on that call out? I don't know.
Okay, one more good pull.
This time with feeling.
With feeling.
There it is.
What feeling? I can't feel my feet.
You should go to a doctor.
Just kidding.
Spread.
BD spread.
It's been BD pretty consistently for a while.
If you go back to 1-3.
Maybe it would make it easier for me to paint.
Going to red.
Can't work under these conditions.
That's a damn shame.
A tough water slide out there.
One might even say he is casting creative block.
Fire 1.
Fire 2.
Lightning 3.
Fire, fire, lightning, lightning.
Ah, that was lucky.
I was about to say, we haven't had a tower explosion in a while.
Do you miss them?
No.
No, I just usually, I don't gap close that fast.
I was fully expecting it to explode.
I guess I was just like really on like a roll. Like everything just lined up properly.
Sometimes it just works.
Listen, I usually lag just a little bit.
Is it brain lag or game lag?
No, it's usually game
Yeah.
lag. It's like, not like lag, but it's like the tiniest little bit of lag.
Out.
Alpha Charlie.
What? A little off.
On 1.
Why am I going that way?
We should be fine.
The question is, did you get bleed? Okay, you're fine.
In stillness, freeze.
Enid.
Unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Sometimes I feel like a moth just staring at all the pretty lights that Astro fucking makes.
She won't last much longer.
Shiny. It is a very pretty class, but brain cat card.
Your heart isn't into it, no?
I do not, in fact, have the heart of the cards.
For me, the cards are easy enough to understand. It's all of the other abilities that just feel so fucking convoluted.
You guys just aren't used to playing with sledgehammers as tools, really.
It's like putting cards on other people that's the problem for me.
Like playing with a kit full of sledgehammers is like my fucking MO in like Monster Hunter and stuff like that.
Like cards have sledgehammers?
No, I'm talking about like how clumsy it is.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
This is a tough class.
Yeah.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
I'm that person that likes to play white gunlands and then come up behind you and then goes, hey, that's a nice combo you're going for
Okay,
there.
that's enough.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look at your debuffs. Look at the yellow Y. Charlie is north. Look out. Back. 2 minutes.
Come to the darkness.
Away from Charlie.
I think I'm supposed to be dead right now.
Don't worry about it. Make a square.
Illumination.
Harvey swap.
Descend and quench light.
Red. 3-1. Counterclockwise.
I heal him.
Probably you need to
Not
swap.
hit anyone.
You should have sprinted.
Oh, it's Vermeer the stack.
Lumir was stack, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
You can use spread there. You need to use.
Yeah, I
give it expedient for the run in, and you also have smudge too.
Yeah, I don't want to. The reason I haven't been using smudge is because I don't want to overshoot anything.
No, I'm
And
playing
it's-
for the knockback.
Oh yeah.
When you get knockback, you can smudge directly forward, right?
Yeah,
I
I
missed that.
yeah, that one I used smudge for. The one time I
so
got
you should be
there.
using spread for the other one.
You have to sprint or just do it one or just keep moving.
Well, he's late all the.
No, I have to sprint.
Multiple times, so he should be using sprint so that he can make.
I have to
Because
sprint.
you're casting. Okay, you're just like casting.
Like, it's not even that I'm late because I'm moving. I'm starting to move as soon as the eruptions go off. I just am way at the back, and the snapshot is not friendly.
I mean, there's 3 other people that are in the back too. Are
Yeah,
they sprinting?
we have the same position.
Yeah, so that they're making it without sprint.
No, we are using. I'm using.
Yeah, they're using sprint.
That's why I said you should be using sprint too. And that was okay. It looks like you survived, even with that, like getting spirit taken.
Yeah, I was fine with the Spirit Taker and everything. It was literally just getting hit by the APOC.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. I have one question because this is just for 2 minutes. Is it like 2 GCDs after like rewind that we're pressing 2 minutes? I just don't know because I pressed mine like way earlier.
Mine is mine is definitely not the instant you're able to move again because I have to heal for the shell crusher.
It's
2 minutes?
Yeah, it's around the shell crusher.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about like after rewind, like when is the 2-minute window start exactly?
Oh, I thought it starts
Did it
immediately
comes
because
up a
I'm
little
looking
earlier?
at that chain. It's like it's up there already.
There's no way for me to press it at the start immediately because I have to press light speed into heals into placing star and then use it. So at minimum I can do it like after the first GCD.
2 minutes
Yeah,
should be
dude.
going up around the Spirit Taker damage.
The 2 GCDs or something.
Yeah, it's like 2 GCDs roughly.
Oh, I thought it was immediate. Okay, that makes it easier for me too. I don't mind.
Yeah.
So like 2 GCDs. Okay.
Like my body's even off at cooldown at that point.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I thought I'd ask because I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't press 2-minute buff like you guys do. So
I start John Madding. Hitting everything.
Well, I mean, I don't hit 2-minute buttons either, but you know.
Okay.
And you're supposed to hold it. You're supposed to hold it till the Spirit Taker damage.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
When everything goes up.
Can we go tomorrow? Or we're able to go tomorrow, right? Today, 27th, right?
I'm good for Friday.
Yeah, I'm good for it.
Okay. Do we want to go on Saturday? Is the question.
I don't mind.
I'm available Saturday. I'm not available Sunday, I think.
Okay, we'll do Saturday then. Carpy, you can't say yes to Blue then?
I can just over now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Who doesn't have Soju's Discord? I think it's Kyrie and Miet. We need to invite you guys for 24 man.
To which Discord? Soju's?
Oh, is there
Yeah.
another Discord?
Another one,
Wait.
yes.
Well,
Wait, it's not Monday Night 2 Chest?
It
is Monday
Oh yeah,
is
yeah,
this
I'm
one.
in that one. I'm
Oh
in
wait,
that
then it
one.
should be. What did he say? Vamirin?
Just look,
Yeah.
look at the 24 man, see who's not in here.
I'm not
Vamirin
in.
Miet.
Yeah, I'm definitely
You-
not in
You
there.
need to join so that he can give you the role. We're doing that on the first day is on January 4th.
Okay.
There's some people that cleared already.
pretty fun.
So
Very-
we're gonna go in.
Very easy. Very easy to learn.
Yeah, the mechanics are pretty
I would-
straightforward.
outside of like some of the mechanics during phase 2, it's very extremist.
Like the PvP tiles are what kill people most of the time, I found.
Orio's
Yeah,
leaving
there's-
on
there's a
the
couple things-
30th.
30th.
Oh. Let me check Soju's schedule for when they're available.
Oh, that's so we can steal Daniel.
Yeah. It looks like maybe. Oh yeah, only I can see the schedule. You guys can see the schedule for there. I will ask
Well,
him,
that's cool.
and then so I'll know. Do we want to read at New Year's? Do people care about New Year's? We could say no raid on their 31st.